Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube and TikTok. Let's get into it. All right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done understanding that and reading that, go to lastbuytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Okay, so there's been the news, it's been popping off. They closed the straits, or blockade rather. Let's see how the market reacts to that. The 5 is at 74.46. We had a significant gap. Looks like we're going to close that gap right now. 78.44. Let's see if they get to 78.44. Now we're gonna have to watch out for chop. If we do close the gap, we're gonna have to watch out for the chop. So let's say around 78.66. I'll mark this out. Let's look to see if we target 78.66. As a public service announcement, if you sit at the computer all day with a mouse, carpal tunnel's a thing. I'm pretty sure I have carpal tunnel, or maybe the beginning stages of it, whatever it is, but it's real. So try to use a mouse pad. I'm telling you, it is real. So I think if you're resting your wrist against absolutely nothing and maybe resting it against a hard surface, like maybe the edge of the desk or something, you need to put something underneath there. Because over time, you're gonna start damaging that nerve. So happened to me. It happened to me. I noticed it because I would be working out in the garage, and then like when I'm done the work, my hand would feel like as if someone threw me like a fastball, like I caught a 90-mile-an-hour fastball in my bare hand. I don't know if anyone's ever caught a fastball, but it could hurt. I'm not talking about the initial sting. I'm talking about even after. Like even a few minutes after you caught the ball, it'll like really sting in the palm of your hand, or like the tendons and the ligaments inside your hand will feel stretched because of all that impact. So that's what it felt like. So I would be working in the garage, and then a little while later, I'm like, why is my hand feels like I've caught a fastball. Okay, so we're gonna see if 78.66 is gonna be a target for right now. So we broke out of this lick box right here. I guess we can see if they want to make it support on the top and continue, but I think the price is gonna odd place right now, so we're gonna need time. That's the answer. We're gonna need at least 2 cycles to go by. And remember, we have the 5 at 74.40. We're gonna have to wait for a few cycles today. At least 2. Yeah, this right here. This is gonna be just caught. We have to be patient today. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's check the higher time frame. Let's do that. All right, we want to see if they make the top of this. What is this? 77.12. Let's see if they make the top of this some type of support. You know, we want to see if they're going to fill this gap around 78.66. So if we break this magenta here, I want to see if we make it to 7866. That'll be our first test. Now this blue, I kind of just made this up, so you gotta give this a second. I just made this up. Now, if you want some type of quote-unquote safety, it's going to be puts underneath the 5. So whenever we do this right here, wherever the 5 is, right? Something like that, okay? Has to be underneath the 5. So if this doesn't happen, that means there's no trade. If you're looking for puts, this is your best bet. So if you're playing the game anywhere in between, from here to underneath the 5, you know, just be cautious. That's on you. You got to be careful. I want to see if this magenta can get us to 7866. And then that'll be our build in purple, break a magenta. So we need to test it first. All right, so the first thing we want to see is if we're gonna get something like this. But again, you need to wait for this. I could do that better. We need a couple cycles to go by, so don't get too anxious. Not just yet. There's nothing to do in here. Okay. All right. Good morning, Andre. What do you mean you weren't expecting it? I drew a flexion point right here where this wick was. I drew the flexion point, I drew the retest, and I drew the continuation. What do you mean you weren't expecting it? It was... You weren't expecting it, I was. Look, here's the flexion point right here, right? You see this wick? This next candle retraces back down to where? This next flexion point. And then it goes and it continues to the target. Well, this one's tough to catch. You have to be really honest. This one's really tough to catch, right? This is the perfect storm right here. But again, for those just tuning in, you know, we wanted to see a break, a retest, and a rejection. Here goes the break, right? Exactly to this flexion point. Here goes the retest, exactly to this next flexion point, and then the continuation. You know, the funny thing is there's only 11 people watching this. Watching someone predict the stock market with pinpoint accuracy. There's only 11 people watching this happen in real time. That's funny. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so they filled the gap, right? Because the only put scenario had to be somewhere down here, right? On the flexion right here. This is the only put scenario. We only had this as an option. So you would have had to really be really spot on it for this. No, everyone missed that. Everybody missed that. But, you know, all it goes to show is that the market respects the structure, right? So, you know, when I draw these paths, I'm using data for these paths to be drawn, right? You know, they don't hit all the time, but I got a pretty good record. You remember when I drew the first one, and I was like, wait a minute, I can do better than that. So I took a little bit more time to make sure I was as accurate as I could be. And look, today might not be the day for this stuff. Today might not be the day. I'm being lazy. I could just draw another one. I was just using this one. That was being lazy. I could have just drawn another one. If we get back down to here, we gotta look for. Damn, I still see this, but I'm trying to get you guys a little bit better. We're gonna see what this blue is talking about, because I literally just made this blue up in my head. So we're gonna see what this blue, if we get back down here, right? Because we filled the gap. So now we need to see what they want to do. Gap filled. Let's see if they continue. If they do want to continue up, we gotta look for this, the break of this green here. If you hear a weird, like, whirring noise or weird noise in the background, that's my hand massager. Alright, so let's see how they want to continue from here, right? Because we have a nice momentum candle. nice momentum candle on the 5 minute. So let's see, you know, if we get continuation, look how it's gonna look. It's gonna look rough. So be careful. You're gonna have to be uncomfortable with your stops, and then it's gonna do the engulfing candle thing, right? Where if you take a trade, they're gonna start engulfing the last candle, so your stop has to be also set uncomfortable. A lot of you probably hesitated also because I said, you know, let's wait a few cycles. So, and you know, I don't feel too bad about it, because this is, even if you did catch it, it was, number one, very hard to catch. Number two, you're probably rethinking it at this point, unless you've got a little bit of time in the market and you understand, to allow the play to play out. You know, when you get a little bit of time in the market, you're going to understand this volatility just means the market's settling out the orders. You just got to wait it out until they settle out all the orders, because the orders have to be filled somewhere. So once certain levels of liquidity break, you know, the orders got to be filled. How long that takes, we don't know. All right, so they spiked up to 79.40. If you're looking for an entry, 79.26 is going to have to be some type of support. Or, like I said, we wanted to see the top of this lick box to be support, which was at 77.11. We needed to see this top of this lick box. We wanted this to be support, remember? This is what we said early this morning. Okay, so on the 1 minute chart, it was our 77.12 line. Yeah, we needed that to be support. This right here. So that kind of made sense. But you know, this strong candle right here, no one expected that. Not that we didn't know it was gonna happen. We didn't know how fast. Alright, now we need, what did I say? Somewhere around here to form some type of support. So we want this to happen now. So just be patient. Seeing some very impressive P&Ls there. Don't get greedy, okay? Don't get greedy. Good job today. Do not get greedy. The gap got filled, right? So very impressive. Good job. Very impressive. Zebra, shout out. 1.2K. Call it a day, Zebra. 1.2K, and there's somebody else in there sent me a DM, and congratulations. But look, to that same person, you know who you are. Take your time, because I see you're probably a little more risky. I see it, but take your time, because I don't get it right all the time. You know, so eventually I'm gonna get it wrong, and I don't want you to over leverage. That's all I'm saying. Just don't over leverage. You did very amazing, you know, and it means a lot that you trust me to that degree, but you gotta take your time. I don't want you to over leverage. That's all, you know. Just, I mean, you're an adult, you're gonna do what you want to do, but it's just because whenever I see people join and then like just join like fresh and get those type of results. I just don't want you to get it twisted and think it's infinite money glitch scheme. We do very well, right? But just don't over leverage, that's all. Zebra, you need to think about calling it a day. I'm sorry. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to as far as taking on more risk, taking more trades, I think you did excellent. Four figures in how long? 30 something minutes. So this is what I'm trying to tell everyone. This is better than being a lawyer, being a doctor. You didn't have to go to school. You just had to copy me, right? You just had to copy me. But just take your time. Take your time with this stuff. And, even up here or on this break with this strong momentum candle, like I told everybody, it's going to take you experience to understand that this drawdown right here and this drawdown here, it's going to happen. So it's going to take time and experience. And if you don't set up your stop appropriately, it's just going to keep stopping you out and eating up your account. So, for right now, get the base hits, get the base hits. And then eventually in time, once you understand how the market breeds and how it works, then you could start saying, hey, you know what? Let me let this ride for a little bit. Let me at least follow one of the exit strategies. And to the member that decided to watch the videos and saw the value in the video, yeah, now you get it. Now you get it. Now it's going to be a little easier. You're going to understand the risk better. You're going to understand your risk to reward better. But there's times myself when I get my own bias or I get certain things happen, I'm like, man, this should happen next. And I get caught off guard sometimes, but as long as you don't over leverage, we're gonna be fine. By the end of the day, we'll be fine. Or at least by the end of the week, because sometimes there's not enough time in the day to recover, right? There's just not enough time in the day. Even though the play will happen, it'll go into after hours and there's nothing you can do about that. But by the end of the week, we'll be fine. Okay, ES Angel on TikTok. I want to I'm talking to you specifically. So I'm sorry you were okay. To answer your question, I can't answer that question, right? There's probably news coming out, or the market has certain levels to fill. Certain things need to happen. Once those certain things happen, then you have a higher likelihood of success. Now, you bought puts. The put scenario had to be down here. If you wanted some type of safety, your put scenario had to be underneath the 5, right? The call scenario, I drew it already. The call scenario was on the break of our magenta line right here. I actually had it drawn like this. I don't know how long you've been watching, but this was the actual call scenario, right? We wanted to see if this magenta is going to get us to 78.66. It was a test, but some of the members took it anyway. But specifically ES, certain things need to happen, and I think you probably use bias on that trade. I think I could be wrong, but I think you employed a little bit of bias on that trade, and you didn't. It had to be bias, right? Because you're thinking of macroeconomic news, things of this nature. I could be wrong, but I'm just guessing. I don't know your psychology, but me personally, that's probably how I would look at it. However, certain things need to happen. And when certain things happen, there's a higher likelihood of the market reacting in a certain way. Once you understand these patterns, it gets much easier. So And the hard part is going to be allowing your contract to gain the value, not that your trade was wrong. This is going to take time. Now, I know I'm going to sound like a slimy snake oil salesman, but if, you know, I'm just going off of what you put live, right, in the chat. If you took puts for some reason, your best bet is to probably join the Discord. It's free to try, and if you don't like it, if it's not something you're interested in, there's no obligation. Now, they're going to ask you for that credit card, right? They're going to ask you for the credit card just in case if you want to continue. But if you don't want to continue, just hit no. Just hit hell no. Or whatever the button says. But this is what I recommend. This is the only thing I can do. The put scenario, you know, I announced much earlier. If you want any type of quote-unquote safety, it has to be underneath the 5. Otherwise, somewhere around this level right here. Around, okay, 76, I guess. Right here, 76. Or at least minimum, we needed to break this blue, right? So, man, I'm really sorry you bought the puts. But I think it was a good lesson to learn. That's what I think. And sometimes it costs to be the boss. So don't let that get you down. You know, just, and it's still early in the day, right? If you hold on long enough, maybe it'll retrace back down there. Because all we wanted to do is see if we're going to fill this gap, right? Which they did. So the gap was filled. You know, now we got to see if we break this. If we break this green here, we're going to look for, you know, the usual suspect, right? If we break the green, we're going to look for that. Otherwise, if we start trailing along the green without a strong break, if it just wicks, we're not interested in that. So that's what we're looking for the long side. On the short side, we're up against the 5. We're up against the 5, and that's far away, but this is the volatility we're in. So we're above the water. This is for the Discord only. You're probably not going to understand if you're on TikTok or YouTube, but we're above the water. Okay, so if you didn't exit your trade or whatever you're doing with this current trade, we're above the water. We have key level at 78.95, basically 79, right? So just don't overstay your welcome. If you're letting your runners run, don't give them too much space from here. We're at key level, you see the volatility. So you need to think about if you're gonna hold for the week cycle, or if you just want to take your money. This is what you need to start thinking about right now. There's nothing, I can't do anything about that. This is something you need to figure out. Again, I can tell you where the entries are, right? So we're gonna put our first win right here. Even this one was a win, but we'll leave it alone for right now. But Mr. ES, just go to that website down there. I'll get you sorted out. I will get you sorted. I'm sorry to hear about that. But remember, the put scenario was the price had to be way down here, brother. Way down here. Certain things needed to happen. But instead, the call scenario happened, which was the build in, the what is this? Build in purple, break of this magenta. And then, even when it got up here, I told everyone, once you get a little bit of time in the market, you'll understand that this just needs time to settle out and let it play out. This just needs time to settle. Is exactly what I said. You know, all of it happened. All of it. Unfortunately, on the live, we can't rewind. So if we tune in after, whenever it's done, or if we rewatch it, Just listen to what I'm saying. After this live stream is done, then you can go back and rewind if you watch it again and listen to what I'm saying. And you'll understand why the put scenario just didn't happen. And if you did buy puts, it's bias. It's bias. Now you gotta either hold on for dear life and hope that it gets you at least back to break even, which is possible, still early. But yeah, it's not gonna be pretty from here. Let's let this settle out now. Let's do this right here. So look, what is this, 78, 79 basically? If you took profit here, that may not be a bad idea. If you're waiting for an entry, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Let me clean up the chart. All right, let me set up the 5-minute chart. YouTube, I'm going into the private room. Stand by. Okay. Discord. Let's see. I think we're still going to use that blue. Yeah. I think we're still going to use that blue. Updating this 5-minute chart for us. Right here, this 50-50 is going to be wide. This 50-50 might basically just be a no man's land, and it might get hectic right here, okay? So those are the setups. All right, Discord, does everyone understand? Does everyone understand? Someone let me get some recognition. Look at your 5-minute chart. I need you to look at the 5-minute chart and tell me if everyone understands what's happening, what the setups are. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the what do you call it? All right, here we go. So look, if one of those things don't happen, then there's no trade, okay? It has to look like whatever I just drew on there. It has to look like that. Now, if you're scalping, or those are the setups. Those are our setups. If you're scalping, trying to get from one leg to the next, that's on you, okay? That's on you, but at least let it look like whatever I drew. That's probably your best bet. Whatever I drew on there, that's probably your best bet. I could be wrong, but usually not. All right, now on the 1-minute chart, let's see how much gobbledygook they do in here. Again, there could be a 50-50 somewhere right here. So for deep structure continuation, let's see if they want to do this right here. Something like that. Otherwise this. All right, we'll let it play out. See this purple? This purple is good liquidity in this purple. On a micro scale, you want to see, you know, with this good liquidity in here, on a micro scale, if they want to continue up, you want to see something like this, right? This is on a micro scale to stay inside of this blue. To stay inside of this blue like that. Now, conversely, this green, plenty of liquidity, plenty in the green. So, if we get below, this is tough to say. If we get below this right here, we gotta look the other way. If we get below 77.88, so look, we're looking up right now, right? Because the price is going up. If we get below 77.88, we gotta look the other way. I'm just gonna clean this up just a bit. So what we have to watch out for is if we don't form another, form another green. So for the, it's gonna be, hold on. I need to go back into the secret room, hold on. All right, so we want to look for a build in this and then a break of this, right? Build in green, break the blue. All right, going back to, what do you call it? Okay, so those are the setups. Those are the setups. If none of that happens, then there's no trade. Just be happy. And if you do take a trade, be happy with what you get. Be happy with what you get. And because it's going to take time for you to understand, to hold longer and to allow for retracement. So it's going to take time, right? So until that time happens, I don't know how long, this is a personal journey. Until that time happens, take the whatever it is, take the whatever amount of money. We can't be so arrogant that we scoff our face at good money. Because that same money is going to be the one that's going to be there to, whenever you need it, it's going to be there. Oh no, I need to pay this bill. Oh no, someone so and so is asking me to borrow money. Whatever it is, it's always gonna help you. So don't look down on it, and don't feel bad if you could have held longer, should have held longer. You can't do that to yourself. So we know what the setups are. We gotta let it happen. A lot needs to happen. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm here. I'm gonna be off to the side. I gotta make a phone call, but I'm still here. By the way, while I'm still nearby, I hope everyone sees the value of the exit strategies and how they work. I hope you see the value of the exit strategy. So if you follow those strategies, you know, if you keep, what I'm trying to say is, if you just stay in your brokerage and you look at the contract, because you know it's going to be very volatile in your brokerage, you're going to see the contract value go up and down like crazy. You need to zoom out, number one, and then you need to look at the charts and understand levels and understand the exit strategies that I offer. Okay? So figure out which one of those strategies you're comfortable with, and if you want to move on to the next one, then fine. But you know, I'm not going to say they always work, but gosh darn it, you're going to be fine. So, and now you see how, I think this is, you know, look, we're still above the water, right? Now you see how that works. You see how much drawdown and how much you would need to actually, literally needed to wait for the next cycle to start, no matter what. So you couldn't, if you were trailing it level by level, if you're trailing it by the level and not by whatever strategy is, then you would have been stopped out by now. But if you follow the strategy, you still be in the play. So what I'm saying is, figure out which one you're comfortable with and understand which ones have a higher likelihood, right? If we get high above the water, then we have a higher likelihood for number 2 and 3 to hit. Look at that. Okay? I mean, like, once you understand how the market, it simply must be a certain way. It must be like that. Anyways, I'm going to be off to the side. Don't overtrade. I'm here. Just focus on what you're doing. Understand who you are and understand the strategies. They're all there. They're written out. So it's, you know, and it's really hard to be wrong twice in a row, but you're going to have to allow it to happen. Allow it to play out. If you keep stopping yourself out, if you keep moving your sell order, just because there's one red candle, then you're going to keep getting the same results, right? So just be happy with whatever it is, allow it to happen, and take the money. And in time, this takes time. This isn't overnight get rich quick. In time, you're going to understand what I'm saying, and you're going to see the patterns, and you're going to recognize it. It's just going to take you time. So just give it a little bit. I got to take this phone call, but I'll be right here. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay. We're gonna look for a high a day is at high a day right here. Now, if you didn't already get in for your call somewhere down here or on this little excuse me, or on this little handle that formed right here, if you didn't already get in, you know, now you gotta wait until we form support at 80.04. Okay, so now you can't jump in now is what I'm trying to say. Now it's too late because you don't want to buy calls at the top, right? We already identified where your best bet would be. Okay, high a day, hit. Now look, if it shoots through and it shoots and it leaves us behind, my bad. There's nothing we can do about that. Ideally, we like to a BRR above 80.04. So if you did take this initial break of magenta here, you would have had to survive the week cycle, right? Everyone see how that works? You would have had to survive the week cycle. And if you would have put your stop below the last low, you know, it would have been maybe a little uncomfortable, but we already went through this. We already went through this. Now you let your winner win. Let your winner win. Or take your profit. Take your profit. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But the plays, they're not, 45 seconds, right? They're not 45-second plays. So if you're already in and out, that means you hit key level and you're going to be happy with that. You can't FOMO into the next play thinking whatever you're thinking. You can't FOMO into the next play, right? Now we hit the key level here. Now you have to wait for 80.04 to be support. That's it. There's nothing more to it. So this little cup and handle right here played out perfect. I'm just moving it over to the side, right? So you can see. I didn't do anything. I just moved it over. Just moved it over. That's it. All right, this one stopped me out right here. So I'm gonna take some profit here. It already stopped me out, so nothing I can do now. Okay, and I think that was a good trade. I think this is a good trade. I think it was a good trade, and I'm happy with that. We hit our goal. If I see another entry for calls, fine. Otherwise, you know, I don't want to overstay my welcome. Yeah, it stopped out somewhere in this candle right here. Now look, if it goes up from here, I'm not going to be upset, right? Because this is the risk I decided to take. This is the risk. I wanted it to get above 80.04, at least, you know, to test above and then hopefully form support. It didn't happen. So, you know, I just moved my stop. No big deal. If it goes up from here, fine. You know, that's fine. I did what I needed to do. I took the risk I was willing to take. So I'm going to be okay with that. Let me check this out really quick. Okay. I gotta go into the secret room. Hold on. I need to look at the 5. I need to go into the 5. Okay. Okay, look. So again. Okay, we can kind of see it here, right? Look how it broke. We broke green, and then it, you know, I think I was a little, how much over was I? From 78.42 to 78.28. Okay. Oh no, 78.25. So I was off by how much? A couple cents. I was off by like 12 cents, 10, 12 cents, right? So Discord, does everyone see what I did right here? I was off by 12 cents. You know what? The play's done. I can show everybody here. I'm just gonna show everybody. Look, this is for everyone to see. So when I'm going behind the scenes, I'm drawing the setups for the Discord members. This was the setup, right? Our put scenario was here. Our call scenario was here. So look where it touched. Look at the bottom of the wick at 78.42. My flexion point was at 78.28. Okay, so darn, it's pretty, you know, out of a stock or an ETF that costs $678, or well, how much? $680. I think 20 cents is reasonable, right? 20 cents is reasonable, but this has been here before it happened. Before it happened, this was already here. This is, I can't say perfect, but gosh darn, it's pretty gosh darn good. It's pretty good, right? So I'm taking the same trades. I'm taking my own trades. And then look, we have our break and magenta right here. Right? The break and magenta. Remember I told you the break and magenta is going to be our thing today, right? So the break and magenta right here. You had confirmation on this right here. Break and magenta, right to the target. This is perfect. Now, you know, this is perfect. This is absolute perfection here. Now look, I stopped myself out. Look at this. It's fine. It's fine. That was all I was willing to do. That's all I was willing to do. So I'm okay with it, right? But oh, okay. Hell yeah, Jones. Hell yeah, Jones. I've seen better. Oh man. Eat it up and go. Oh my gosh. This is what are you talking? Oh man. But look, just so everyone can see. Now the play played out, so we don't have to hide it from anybody. But this was here way before. You know what's crazy? There's only 11 people, not even 11 people, because one of them's me. So there's like 10 people watching this. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection to the no one else is on the internet's doing this. There's only 10 people watching. Man, this is and it doesn't even matter how much I show like the value of what I'm bringing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But look, this was our setup Discord, so you know I'm doing it for you all. So here it is. That was our setup. Perfect. We reached the level. Perfect. This was a 78.43. 78.43. This is 2 points, right? If you would have got in on the break of this magenta right here from 79.11 to 80.13. Okay, that's 1 full point. That's 1 full point. This is good money. This is good money we're making. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money that's being printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. This is what I was telling you. Follow the exit strategies that I'm giving you and be comfortable with whatever it is. You have to let it play out. You have to let it play. If you keep if you're in your brokerage and you keep moving your stop loss, you're never gonna know. You're never gonna know what you have to allow because you need that data. So paper trade for a little bit until you get that data you need to know. Okay, I need to follow exit strategy. Okay, I'm taking that key level. Okay, I'm doing legs closing this time. Whatever it is, you need to let it play out, or else you're never gonna know how to be consistent. Consistency isn't only the entry, consistency is your exit. Because we want consistent money flow. How are you gonna make this a job if you don't know what your next paycheck should look like? Or your week should look like? It's not always gonna be the same, obviously. But in time, you're gonna have that, you're gonna have you know, something you're comfortable with doing on a daily basis or a weekly basis, whatever it is. It's just gonna take time. It's just gonna take time. That's all. All right, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be here in the background. Let's see if anyone's got anything. Oh my, you know what? All right, I'm gonna save that. I'm probably gonna make a little image out of it. All right, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I just use that one because it's right here. I can just click, click, click. Oh man, look at this. I'm telling you, they're not 45-second plays. It takes time. This takes time. We need to let that contract gain value, and not everyone has my risk tolerance. Not everyone because look, I'm not gonna say I go heavy because that's relative, right? Everyone has their own different. But I do enough to know that the key level is gonna get me to where I need to be. And you guys hear me, I stop myself out early all the time. All the time. All the time. But I'm okay with it, right? It's something I'm working on. You know, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but at least, you know, the entries we don't have to worry about. It's only the exits. It's only the exits. Look at the money that's being printed right now. Right? So let's see if, I don't know, for some reason I have the damn line here at 80.46. So 80.46 may be a target, but 80.70 makes more sense. But we're gonna see. Okay, and let's see if we hit this target at 80.46. Quality leering, that's what I'm talking about. You guys remember when I put that there, 80.46 hit. All right, so the target hit right here. The target hit on this whatever this shit is I drew on this path right here. Target hit perfect, right? Look, our put scenario was far away. We didn't even have a put scenario. Now look, I want everyone to hold on. Let me go do it myself. Okay, from now on, instead of saying, all right, hold on, we're almost to the next target. So when I wrote this morning, deep movement, this is what I'm talking about, right? You see this? Look at this. We went down purple all the way to the blue, touched the blue, rejected off the blue, danced right on where? Right on our call entry. We danced right on our call entry. This is perfection. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is the deep movement, right? This dance was our confirmation that this meant something because we needed this dance. You see the dance? Look at the dance. Right exactly on our entry. So this is what we want to see. So when I'm telling you, don't fear the red candle. We need the red candle because what the red candle is doing is stopping people out to give us more room to move to the next level. So don't fear the red candle. The red candle, we need the red candle. I bet you this one stopped a couple people out. But anyways, the point is, you know, we did pretty good today. We got very fortunate today. I'm gonna go ahead and put the win right here. Bang. So look, we're 100% on the day. 100%. All you have to, even if you got filled up here, this is still a winner, right? Right to the level. Right to our next key level. So this is, you can't make it up, folks. You can't make it up. All right, let me go into the secret room real quick. I'll be right back. All right, this one played out perfect, so I'm just gonna delete this one just to clean up the chart. I'm gonna go in the secret room. Be right back. All right, Discord, let me get some confirmation everyone understands the setup. Give me some type of confirmation that everyone understands. Done for the day. There you go, Jimmy. That's the only way you're gonna do it. It held a long time, right? Now you see, Jimmy, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you're personifying whatever the shit is that I you know, that I'm trying to tell everybody, that you're gonna have to be uncomfortable. And now you know your best bet is to let it do the thing that it needs to do. That's the best bet. If we're above the water, hey, we're above the water. If we're below the water, different story, right? If we break certain levels, look the other way. And I'll tell you guys ahead of time. But, and now that you know this, now that you've done it a few times, now you're going to feel more comfortable. Watch, your profits are going to be, let me not get ahead of myself, but just take your time. Don't get ahead of yourself. Keep doing what you're doing. Whatever you're doing, it's winning, right? Don't change that. And don't let me or anyone else putting how much they put, don't let them force you off your path. Just walk your own path, brother. This is a very individual journey, but you're walking the walk. And I'm happy for you. It's been day after day after day, week after week. You've just been improving and improving and getting better and letting what needs to happen and taking that money. So you're getting it, right? That's all I could ask for. You're getting it. So I'm happy for you. But the setups are there. The setups are there. If it doesn't look like that, then there's no trade. Does everyone understand? I'm not saying that there isn't opportunities. I'm saying for what we do, whatever the shit is I'm doing and drawing on the goddamn screen, and you know, you're paying for my setups, right? So this is what you're paying for. So if it's not there, then these aren't our setups. Whatever you're thinking about, I've already thought about it, and I've probably done the risk to reward, and it didn't make sense to my head. This is why I have whatever I have on the screen. Whatever I have there, I've already worked every scenario out in my head. This is, to me, the most optimal. Now, if it breaks a certain level and runs, I can't do anything about that. There's nothing we can do about that. But keep in mind, we're above the water until we're not. We're in, I think maybe this blue until we're not. Yeah, we're probably in blue until we're not. And I actually don't even like blue number 1. I prefer blue number 2, but that's going to take a long time. That's a long time to get there. So if you made money, think about calling it a day. Nicky. Sometimes I like to see whoever's writing these. I want to see. I need a visual, but it's okay. I'm just going to use whatever's in my head. I'm going to use whatever's in my head and apply that to you, Nikki. I think you look a certain way. Okay, but look, we had a good day. We had a very good day. If you made money today, you need to think about calling it a day. There's nothing wrong with it. And then when I'm typing in later on, oh, you know, easy or whatever I put, you know, whatever that shit is I put, like, look, you know, look how easy it was to make money, whatever it is I'm putting, and you get that notification, you know, you should be happy for everyone that did take advantage instead of thinking, damn, I wish I was there to do that. Because it's gonna ruin you, I'm telling you. Or, you know, we'll look back at the end of the day, you know, let's say you didn't trade for the day or you took the day off, you'd be like, man, I would have took that trade. I would have took that trade. I would have done work with that. I'm homesick today. Gonna be so behind at work this week. Well, you had a good weekend. You obviously had a good weekend. I don't trust people that call in sick Monday. Like, sure, okay, you just so happen to get sick on a Monday. Okay. So whatever I have on the 5, I'm showing, okay, look, we're coming up to this green now. We're coming up to this green. So we're actually touching the green. He's not going to believe you, especially because you say like, what up, twin? He already knows. He's like, this guy's partying. This guy's a party animal. You better be careful. They don't drug test you. All right, look. Okay, like I was saying. Now, whatever you see me drawing, those are the opportunities for each direction. I'm not saying that it's not going to continue in the same direction. What I am saying is, if you're looking for an entry, if this happens, that'd be your best bet. Okay, that's what I'm saying. If this happens, if that path, right, whatever I have drawn, if that happens, that would be your best bet. Now it's going to be on to you, or up to you, to hold for that contract to gain the value. If you keep stopping yourself out within 4 minutes, then we can identify the problem, right? We've identified the problem. And that's an easy fix. The easy fix is sit in your hand and don't put your thumb up. Just sit on your hands. That's the easy fix. So let this settle out. Let this volatility a little volatility coming in. Let it settle out. The market now, look, they hit our key level right here. What is this? 80.70. They hit 80.70. I was off by 3 cents. I was off by 3 cents on this key level, but they hit the level. So now they need to settle out the orders. There's a whole bunch of orders here, right? Apparently there's a whole bunch of orders here. So we already knew this ahead of time. This right here was marking high a day. This was marking high a day. So that's why this was here. I can actually take this away. No, you know what? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see a lot of touches on here. I'm going to leave it, but I'm going to take away the thickness. That line was thick. So now we're just going to use it as a key level, okay? Anyways, the market goes level by level. Once we identify what the setup looks like to go the next level, then we Gucci. There's nothing more to think about. Once a certain thing happens, then that thing happens. The market has to fill the orders, unless we get some news, which, man, we've been getting wild news, right? Getting a lot of market. I think personally, a lot of insider market manipulation, insider trading type stuff. This is me personally, allegedly. But I think that's been going on a lot. And I've been using it to my advantage, right? Because I know there's a certain idea that needs to be projected into the market, and I'm using that to my advantage. Anyways, I'm gonna let this settle out. All the plays are on the 5-minute chart. So if it doesn't look like that, then there's no. If you're looking for an entry, Andre says, "What is this idea?" The idea for a strong economy. Anyways, if it doesn't look like what I'm drawing, then there's no setup. Not for our strategy. Whatever the shit is we do, then there's no setup. Otherwise, you're just continuing. Let's see if we get a second bite at, what is this? 80.70. So unless we get some type of news event or something like that, the market needs to settle the orders, and it has to go a certain way. Once certain things happen, the next thing is highly likely. It's highly likely, not guaranteed, it's likely. And we know, well, I'm drawing it, what it needs to look like, right? All right, so let this play out. Use your 5-minute chart. use your 30-minute chart, right? We need to start overlaying all these charts. They all have to line up and make sense with what your process is, right? So if you want to go long, you need to make sure, and you, oh damn it, I left it on the damn 5 minutes. If you want to go long, and you want to make sure that all your other charts line up to what you're thinking, they all have to line up, or at least 2 out of 3. You at least want to get 2 out of 3. It's gonna be, if you get all 3 of them lined up, you're probably too late, right? It's probably already in the move. If you get all 3 of them to line up, it's too late. Not guaranteed, but it's already in the move. You at least need 2 to line up. At least. You need some confluence. More than one thing to tell you to take a trade. Not just because, well, we broke this, we broke blue line, therefore I'm buying put. Let's get something else to tell us, right? Let's get another factor, something else. It can't just be break of blue, right? So if break of blue is the entry for puts, then where are you on the break of blue? Are you right next to key level? Are you right next to key level? Or are you a good distance away from the key level? Is the risk to reward worth it? You understand what I'm saying? And look at this. I have this teal here for whatever reason. I forgot why I put this teal here, but the teal's here, so I'm probably gonna leave it. So look, if you're breaking blue, this is the teal key level. This means, oh yeah, this means look the other way. So this is look the other way. So this probably has a lot of weight. This level probably has a lot of weight. So the setups, they're on the screen. If it doesn't look like that, then there's no gosh darn trade. So now, if you didn't take any trades, fine. You're gonna have to wait. Now you're gonna have to wait. It's still early. You're gonna have to wait however many hours. This is where you need to be like, all right, I'm gonna set an alert. I'm just gonna set an alert, right? So I'm setting an alert on 8070, and I'm setting an alert on, I'll do, oh, come on, man. I'll do whatever this is right here. On this blue right here. All right, so I got my alert set at 8070. I want to see if this is going to form support, so then I can go long here. Otherwise, underneath this blue, I want to look to see if we get break blue, and underneath, what is this? 7866. So this one's a, more than one. It can't be just break a blue. It has to be, break a blue and whatever else I just said. Underneath, so then you know what? We're gonna put an alert here too. So in between here and here, I'm probably not interested. There's nothing for me to do here. Okay, between 8070 and if you're not already in a trade, that's what I'm saying. If you're taking the risk and you're going counter trend, fine. You're scalping. Because we know we hit key level and we see the rejection on key level. So you got to be scalping because you're fighting the trend. Okay? Okay. So all the rules are set. You know how to play the game. Now just let whatever needs to happen. I do think they changed the algo though. So did change the algorithm. Now I gotta all right, obviously they moved out of green, but let me think. Oh wait, what? What the hell just happened? Okay, I think we're fine. I gotta go into the secret room. All right, hold on. If you're on YouTube, you know, YouTube, you guys already got the setups already, but I need to go in the secret room. All right, let's see what we got. I think they're changing up the algo, and no, you know what? It's fine. Leave it. It's fine. Just leave it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's fine. Leave it alone. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to do anything. Yeah, I kind of fell into the same trap of just being hyper focused on the 1 minute chart and completely ignored everything else. So I just needed to use all the charts. So we did that, and we actually don't need to change anything on our 5 minute chart. So the setups are still the same. If you're waiting for it, then you're waiting for it. Let it. This is a business now. Right? We're no longer at the point where we're just like, oh, let me see if I can make a few bucks here and there. No. This is a business. Treat it as such. It's your business. It's your business. So treat it with respect. You know, there's a certain criteria for your business. You have to have a very specific criteria, or else you'll never know if it's going to be a profitable venture for you. So stick to whatever it is. Whatever you decide, whatever your risk tolerance is, just stick to it. You don't have to worry about the entries. It's the exits. So let what needs to happen happen. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm here. Okay, I'm still here. I have to take a phone call, but I'm still here. So I'm still watching. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, really quick. So look, whenever I only give you one option for direction, we only have one option. However, we're going counter the trend, right? So this means you're scalping. So if you're doing counter trend scalping, you know, don't be greedy with this, because you don't know when they could turn around on you. We have an idea. And the idea is written on the 5-minute chart. We have an idea, but it could always turn around on you at any point because we're going counter the trend. So just if you're the type that likes to do, you know, I guess this would be the least amount of risk, right? Because it's at the top, buying puts at the top. You never want to buy calls at the top, by the way. Never do you want to buy. You know, if it breaks out, if there's a breakout and it just leaves us behind, we got to be okay with that. But buying calls at the top, that's risky. We always want to pull back or wait for a certain level of liquidity to break. But look, if you're paying attention to the drawing, you should see there's only one direction. There's only one option. There's only one option I gave. But it's up to you to, you know, I get it. You know, this may have stopped you out and then it continues and then you get slapped in the face and it continues. I get it. So if you're waiting for the quote unquote safety put scenario, then wait for it. But you know what needs to happen in order for that to even be a thought, right? A lot needs to happen in order for that to be a thought. So just wait for it to happen. All right, I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. All right, Discord, we're coming up to the 50-50 now, okay? So if you took your put, when I suggested, if you took your put way up here, then you need to start thinking about moving that take profit or moving your stop loss, okay? I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to not be greedy, take the money. Just don't be greedy. That's it. Or follow your exit strategy, whatever that exit strategy is, but it can't be this from the guy who hates when he gets I know, I'm a hypocrite, huh? I'm a hypocrite. Because it hurts bad. Because I'm trying to work on it myself. I'm trying to work on that myself. But look, what I'm saying is, on our plays, if you take a play and you hyper focus on your brokerage instead of hyper focusing on your exit, right? The exit is probably going to be only a couple things. It's going to be you hit key level, you're taking profit. It's going to be the legs crossed, you're taking profit. Or it's going to be we went back above or below the water, you're taking profit. So that's what it should be. There's really is only three, I guess. But if you're scalping, you know, the rules are going to be a little bit different for scalpers, okay? The rules are going to be, you're going to go heavy, you're going to wait for it to get into profit, and you're going to take your money. But until then, you know, we got a pretty good thing going. And if you're on YouTube or TikTok trying to make it, you have to understand all the value. You know, I used to do it different. It used to be free-for-all. It used to be a PvP server in here with the plays. But now we're a little bit more refined. And if you want to learn how to do this, you got to join the Discord. Because if you're not going to invest in yourself, why would I invest any amount of time in you if you're not going to invest in yourself? Right? That makes no sense. That's like when someone asks you, hey, you know, I'm in between jobs. Can you give me give me a little helping hand real quick? You know, you have to see some type of something from this person, right? They need to show you that they're, you know, did you wake up on time? Are you even putting in resumes? Did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your hair? Are you putting in resumes? Are you, you know, certain things? Did you quit the bad habits that you had? You know, if you need to clean up for, some of us need to clean up for a drug test. If you need to clean up for a drug test, did you quit smoking or whatever it is? So it's the same thing, right? You know, I'm not going to invest time in you, time and effort in you, if you're not willing to invest in yourself, because I'm giving away the answers. The answers to the test, I'm giving it away. You just got to study the way I'm talking. You don't know what I'm saying because you're not in the Discord. You need to get the lessons. I got some lessons out there. They're not very long. They're I think there's a couple of them. There's a couple, maybe 30, 45 minutes. But I'm giving out the lessons. I'm giving out the sauce. Look, I'm giving out the sauce. That's all I got to say. My results speak for itself. I don't need to say much. The results speak for itself. We're 100% on the day. So I don't need to say much. It's up to you to decide what to do with that information. How does this information, how's it going to affect you? But if you're not willing to invest in yourself, guess what? Neither am I. Good luck. I'm not sitting here getting carpal tunnel for people that don't even want to invest in themselves. I think I literally have, or I don't know if I have full on carpal tunnel, but something. I got something. Now it's like every time I put my wrist down, you know, I feel that sting, that pain. At first I thought I was like, oh man, this must be old weightlifting injuries. Just weightlifting injuries coming back to haunt me. But no, I think this is completely, I think these injuries are nerd injuries. I used to have the jock injuries. Now I have nerd injuries. Damn, I have the tables upturned. Look, if I got downs, you know, everything has an equal and opposite. So if I got downs, that bank account got ups. Oh man, good comeback on my part. Sick burn, sick burn. Look, if I didn't tell y'all exactly, you know what? I don't even need to say anything. Just let whatever needs to happen happen. It's still in this magenta here, so be careful on this magenta. If you're looking for an entry, wait for it to... Damn, I need to go into the secret room, but... Just let it play out. Let it play out. They may need to grab some more. They may need to grab a little bit more. So let it play out. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. I'm still here. I'm just gonna step away. Don't overtrade. I'm right here. I'm right here. Don't miss me. Don't miss me too much. But look, I just want to show everybody this is done way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. The perfection is you can't find it on the internet. It doesn't exist. I'm the only one doing this to this level of precision. Step by step, level by level, no one else is doing this. And again, all the answers are on the 5-minute chart. They're on our 30-minute chart. The free stuff, that's for everybody else. All the actual answers to the test, you gotta join the Discord for that. If you're not gonna invest in yourself, neither am I. Neither am I. Cool story. Now look, remember what I told you. We're going to be bouncing in between this 5 and the top Bollinger. Right? So once we get below the 5, look at this lick box, right? Look at this one right here. This big lick box here. If we, you know, it's not an accident that the lick box and the 5 are lined up. This is not an accident. You have to understand, I've been doing this for a minute. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Been doing it for a minute. So it's up to you to just stay the course. Stay the course. But I'm going to step away for a quick second. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. The answers to the test have already been given. Anyways. Look, once everything happens, I'm going to come back and gloat. If it doesn't happen, oh well. Then we know what the setup is, right? Then we know exactly what the setup is. So it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Very hard. You know, ideally, I would have liked to see this right here. Something like this before the push up. This would have been ideal. But if they wanted to grab it early, fine. But we'll see. Let's let it play out. Or actually something like this, probably. Something like this would have been ideal. This was what I like to see. But let it play out. I'll be right here. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Because look, we're still in this, what is this? This magenta here. All right, remember, I have alerts at 80, 70, and I have alerts on this blue and on 78, 66. You see how it's walking down this green as I told you it would? Now it's between this green and this blue right here. I told you this was gonna happen, right? There's no surprise here. That's why we need a 30-minute chart. Very important. This 30-minute chart's very important. I told you exactly what was gonna happen here. We want it needs to either break and get above 80, what is this? 80, 86, or we're gonna be walking down this green right along here, exactly as I said it. You gotta rewind the tape after the stream. Let me go into the secret room real quick. I'm going into the secret room. Don't follow me. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, look, we're in this orange now, okay? Now we're in the orange, so. All right, here's our first hurdle on this blue right here, right? First hurdle on the blue. Let's see what they got. Now the 5-minute chart looks different from the 1-minute chart for everyone on the 1 minute. But look, this is playing out beautifully. This is playing out beautifully. This is what we wanted. Now look, when I'm saying movement, right, from the morning analysis, when I'm saying movement, this is what I'm talking about. The movement inside of our algo. The movement inside the algorithm. The movement, the up and down, the oscillation, whatever you want to call it, the motion of the ocean. The kick push. Whatever you want to call it, but this is what I'm talking about when I say movement, right? So sometimes you're holding within a movement, which I have specified on the exit strategy, entry and exit strategy. Literally the same thing I told you over here. I don't know, I was just on mute. I don't know what everyone heard, so I'm not gonna repeat it, but I was just saying to adjust your stops if you didn't already, right? I told everyone to adjust the stops here. This happened, so now we're back at the second bite of the apple. Now you need to adjust your stops again if you didn't stop yourself out. Let's let it play out. Looks interesting. We're 100% on the day. I'll tell you that. We're 100%. As far as callouts, 100%. That's a pretty good record. Let's see if I can get 106%. I want to get 106% right. I'm here, just being quiet, letting it play out. I don't need to do a lot of talking today because Pike's actually doing the speaking for us. It's doing whatever it needs to do. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. So I don't need to get in the way of that. I'm just gonna let it happen. Whatever needs to happen, okay? Now look, at 11, the annoying grind in A direction started, right? The annoying grind in A direction. They're probably on lunch. So maybe around 13 they're gonna come back from lunch. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. And look, if you made money today, you need to think about calling it a day. You don't need to sit here and do this all day. Tomorrow's gonna be another day. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. The more you sit here and risk, the more you risk, right? you know the saying. The more you risk, the more you risk. I just patented that, LST. With the quotes. The quotes is gonna be like some of the famous sayings and quotes. LST. The more you risk, the more you risk. Let it play out. It's gonna do whatever it needs to do. It's gonna do what it needs to do.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, we're at the 50-50 now, okay? If you took blue, you need to start chasing this, or you need to start adjusting your stop. All right, little hectic right here. Damn, this one candle went from 79, like 79.16 to 80.42. One candle. All right, let's see what they got. Let's see if they're stop hunting or if they're going to continue down. This would be an evil, this would be wicked. If they just stopped everybody out just to continue down, to grab that liquidity to continue down, now you know what it's going to look like. We got about 1:40 on this candle. Look, remember the pattern that was over here, right? You see this strong move, and then you know, the pullback to grab, you know, whatever they needed to do. So you got to see if they're doing that same thing over here. Started a new candle. We got 4 minutes on the candle. A little over 4 minutes. Okay. Uh, 2.5 minutes on the candle. We need to find out if this is going to be an evil, wicked candle that just shot up to stop everybody, just to continue down. That's what we're trying to figure out. So we need to see what's going to happen on this orange. All right, 3 minutes on the candle. We're going to go ahead and call this one a win. Go ahead and call this one a win. This is our 30 cents technically, right? So if we went from 79.88 all the way to 80.25, this is our 30-cent winner. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Who doubted me? Somebody doubted me. There's only 10 people watching. That's a shame. Damn shame. I gave all the answers to the test. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How could it be? How could it be? Oh, look. Hey, look at the arrow. Look where it stopped. Look at the arrow. Look at the precision. No one else on the internet is doing this, I promise you. Look at this. Look. All I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over. I'm just going to move it to the left. Look. Hey. I just moved it to the left. Look at the perfection. Look at the perfection. Look exactly where this wick hit. Look exactly in the middle. Come on now. Oh my. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. It really does. Oh my goodness. Listen, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, you need to go to the website, livesproprietrytrading.com, so I can get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. But when? Look at the money we just printed. It's right there in front of your face. And if this data, I'm showing you what's going to happen before it happens. Before, not after the fact. I don't take screenshots, and so I don't take a million screenshots and say, see, I told you. No. I'm doing this before with precision. Precision. It does not get better than this. Look at the money we just printed. It's too easy. It's too easy. Now, look, when you join, this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's going to take you time. It's going to take you time, but I got you. I got you. You want access to the 5-minute chart. Look at them. Look. There's not... No one's doing this shit. Nobody. No one's doing this. And I'm telling you before. This is almost an hour in advance. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. That's crazy. And I have, ever since I started putting on the secret room, nobody watches this anymore. Nobody's watching. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not hurting me. It's not hurting me. Oh my goodness. It doesn't get better. It simply can't. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. All right, we got a minute and a half on this candle. Man, did anyone take advantage of that? Did anyone take advantage of that? This was almost too easy. Man, I hate asking you all, because when I see crickets, I'm like, wait, what? How? This was an easy one. This was an easy one. Damn. We had a good day. We had a good damn day. Look at this. No hesitation. I told you what needed to happen. Oh, wow. Look at this. Where was my flexion? My flexion was at 79.26. This dead center of my 50-50 was at 79.13. Remember, this is a $680.65 stock or ETF. So, 10, 13 cents, you got to give me some grace here, folks. You got to give me a little bit of grace. Whew. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, 11:30. Let's see the 11:30. Okay. Oh damn, you went in. Oh, okay. You've been holding. Okay. There. But look, damn, he went in on this one. Okay, that's fine. I get it. 11. Oh, you said 11:30. Oh, that's a good one. No. This is a good one. That was a good entry. This is a perfect entry. Oh, but you have to survive. No big deal. Look at the money. Oh. Okay. No, I get it. But hey, did it work out or what? Uncomfortable, but it worked. My homie. That's my homie right there. Hell yeah. I told y'all. Just a little bit of faith. Now you understand. Look, whenever it gets to a certain level, then you got to call. Then, if all this other junk on the... Hold on, let me show you. If all this shit were to happen, then it's time to leave the trade. At least we need to break and retest this. Then it's time to leave the trade on calls. Then you leave the trade on calls. Otherwise, we're above the water. We survived the weak cycle. It broke our level. No reason to leave the trade. It's gonna take you time. All right, dang, hold on. Let me figure out my life now. Now I need to figure out my life. But once you understand, once you get comfortable with being uncomfortable, you'll see. Once you do it a few times, none of this is even gonna phase you. None of this, because you'll know it has to be wherever the shit LST has this shit right here. That's where it's gotta be. It simply has to be like, not that it has to, but it's our best bet. That's all I'm trying to say. It's our best bet. Because it's not often that I'm wrong. And you know, I might be wrong twice in a row one day. It just hasn't happened since February 3rd, 2025. So whenever that day happens, I'll let y'all know. But, you know, even if we're wrong once, it's fine. We just got to make sure we got enough runway in the day to make a play. And then you got to, you know, adjust your deltas and consider theta. But it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Look. Oh, yeah. Damn, we had a good day. Damn, we had a good day. Look at the money we're printing. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know anyone else doing whatever the shit I'm doing. I don't know anyone else doing this. Not like this. Not with this degree of accuracy, precision. It doesn't exist. And I'm doing it way ahead of time. There's only like 10 people watching. That's insane. That's insane. There's only, okay, 13. Well, one of them being me. There's only 12 people watching. That's insane. Look at the money we just printed. Hours in advance notice. Only 13 people watching. And you know what? I'm not even mad, because if there's people out there that want to change the channel because they're not, look at the money we are printing. If there's people that want to change the channel because they're not getting it their way, they're not getting free answers, because if you don't want to invest in yourself, neither am I. Cool story. Don't invest in yourself. You're not making me lose. I don't lose anything. Look at the money we're printing. Everyone that's investing in themselves in that Discord, you better believe. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Hey, I didn't even need to figure out my life. I saw that one red candle. I'm like, I'll be fine. Look at the money we're printing. It's done. I'm actually the best. I don't care. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that I'm not the best doing this shit. Prove me wrong. I prove myself every single day. All day. 100% winners. All day. And there's still people want to leave the channel? This ain't for you. Making money is not for everybody. If you think it's just going to be, oh, I'm going to sit here and watch him do this thing and not invest a damn dime into what he's doing, not investing a damn dime into myself, then this is not for you. This is only for people that want to invest in themselves. And it's paying off. Dividends isn't even the word. Look at the money we just printed. I told everybody where the win was. Look, win, 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 right? I told everybody where the risk was, right? I told you if your input's here, you need to stop yourself out or adjust your stop. I told everybody in the world, everybody. I said, if your input's now, you know, when I drew where the puts were, you need to adjust your stop. That's what I said. And then I said, we're looking for this orange for the big win. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. There's only 13 people watching this shit. That's insane. Everyone wants to learn how to do this. Everyone wants to do it. And Top Trading Edge, thousands of people watching. Thousands of people. It doesn't, you know, I respect him because he announces his losses, so I do have respect for that, but I just don't get it. I don't get it. I never will. I never will get it. I'm the best. I don't care. I can gloat. I've earned this right because I've been doing it for years now. February 3rd, 2025. That's when I've been live streaming. Doing it for a good amount of time. If you're interested in learning how, if you want access to the 5-minute chart, go to livespytrading.com. It's very simple. All the answers are here way before. All the answers are here. If you don't know what it means, it's going to take you a little bit of time. I have lessons to teach you. I have lessons on my website or in the Discord. Here, look, we're going to go through it right now. Watch, look at the money we're printing. Let me adjust, hold on. Let me adjust my stuff. Okay, watch. I'm going to take it off the off the live stream. I'm gonna go directly into, what do you call it? I'm gonna share my screen, watch. Here we go. All right, now we're in the actual, when you join, you're gonna go into here. You see all these lessons? All these lessons right here. Hold on, did it work or what? Yeah. Look, all these lessons right here. This is, look, identifying setups, thin structure, macro versus micro, patterns, entries and exits. Come on, man. Get out of here. I'm telling you all. I'm telling you. And then every morning I do a trading plan so we know exactly what to look for. Exactly what to look for. It's very simple. It's not for everybody. Getting the answers to the test, not for everybody. Some of you want to learn the hard way. That's fine. Learn the hard way. You'll figure it out. I'm sure. All right, let me let this settle out. I need to adjust my life or figure out my life right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I gotta focus right now. Give me a second. All right, for everyone on TikTok, this gets much easier in the Discord. I'm trying to tell y'all. I know you're making money now because this is easy money. This is easy money. I know you're making money. It gets, if you really want to make this a thing, if you really want to make this a thing for yourself, you have to invest in yourself. I can only do but so much. I can only tell you exactly what's going to happen way ahead of time. There's only so much I can do, right? So we had our call scenario and I called level by level. I was like, look, we're at the key level. Watch out here. We're at our 50-50. If you don't know what this bullseye means, you need to join the Discord. It's all very simple. It's all color coded, color coordinated. And then you'll see. It's gonna take you time. It's not gonna be instant. It's not a get rich quick scheme. It's not infinite money glitch. Nothing like that. But I mean, go through. Look at all my live streams. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube Live. Go on YouTube. Live Spy Trading. Go there. You see little eyeball. Look for that symbol. Because even when I type in my name now, my name still doesn't even come up. Even when I type in my actual name, my videos still don't come up. You have to scroll down to like damn near the bottom of the screen. So it is what it is. It is what it is. They have top trading edge on top. I don't know how. I really, I respect him. I'm sure he does fine, but I don't know how the shit people make money off that. And he charges $5,000 for a course. $5,000. Five with 3 zeros behind it, and then a decimal, and then some more zero. $5,000 for a course. I don't know how the shit people do it, but hey, good luck to you. I'm the small guy. I'm the small guy. And we're doing this together. No one's doing this shit. Nobody is doing this. Look at the money we're printing. Look at the money we're all right, hold on. Let me now I need to fix my life. I need to adjust my life again because I don't like this candle. See, now the candles are starting to scare me. Oh, look at the money. Woo! We had a good day. We had a good day. All right, look, this is gonna be my 106. Remember I told you I wanted to. Hold on, I'm gonna take profit. I'm gonna take something off the table. I'm not gonna just let it run. Hold on. Damn, I gotta focus. Hold on. It's so much volatility and I don't want to get greedy, but I really need to focus right now. All right, let me just see what happens. I'm gonna sit right here. Let me just see what happens. I'm gonna be quiet. This one got me. All right, my first set of contracts just got taken out right here. I'm gonna let the runners run for a little bit, not too much. Not too much. This was an absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal. We had a good day. Look at the money we just printed. Oh, and you know what? Only 12 people watching. Insane. Insane. Only 12 people watching. Absolute perfection. The personification of perfection. And I do this shit every single day. Every day. And no one watches this. Oh my God, I don't get it. It's fine, but it doesn't hurt me. Maybe it hurts my feelings a little bit. Oh, why? I think it's my personality so shitty, everyone hates listening to me. Everyone hates listening to me. My personality so shitty. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna chase these runners just a little bit because I'm good with this. I don't need to. I'm not gonna hold forever. Man, in 3 hours we just did the work of a gosh darn neurosurgeon. Well, the paycheck. In 3 hours, you couldn't pay me to do another job. You could not. I mean, why? Why would I take a pay cut? I need to figure out my life. Hold on. I need to figure out my life. If you're on TikTok, go on YouTube. Go on YouTube. Look at all the videos. Look at my playlist. You'll see. Here, look. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me. And they're about to figure out my life for me. I don't want to hold these runners too long. I mean, I wish I could, but I just don't have that ability. I'm not there yet. I like to take the money. Hold on, I'm still here. I'm just quiet. Okay, he bounced right off. I gotta chase this. I don't care. I'm gonna stop out. I'm chasing it. Hi. Little one more bounce would be nice. Okay. A little bit more. Yes. A little bit more. I'm chasing it. I don't care. A little bit more. Let's go. A little bit more. Come on. I'm not gonna move it now. Okay, this one got me. This was a good trade. This was a good trade. Oh man. Okay. Woo! My gosh. That was a good trade. All right, I'm gonna go through so everyone can see. I'm gonna screen share again. Watch this. I'm gonna go through and show you in the trade chat, right? I didn't do one on the 10th because I left early, but I always post the wins that we have, right? I always post the wins. So this was on whatever day that was. This is on the 8th. All the wins we had. This is on the 7th. All the wins we had. Right here. I always post the wins. This is on the 6th. All the wins we had. Yeah, be done for the day. Andre, be done for the day. No reason to sit here and do this all day. We put in the work. We put in the work already. So look, if you're on TikTok or YouTube or whatever it is, you're not in the Discord and you're trying to learn how to do this, the evidence is right there. It's right there in front of your face. If you need more, if you need more convincing, this ain't for you. Change the channel. Making money ain't for you. It's not for everybody because, you know, maybe it's God telling you you're not equipped to handle certain responsibilities. You're not equipped to handle it because maybe you're gonna fall into your bad habits of cocaine and prostitutes and cocaine and strippers or whatever. Or maybe you're gonna buy a whole bunch of cars and crash. I don't know what the shit you're gonna do. Maybe it's God protecting you. If you're still confused on what you need to do with your life after everything I just showed you, change the channel. It's not for you. You're wasting bandwidth. You are wasting bandwidth. It's not for everybody, and it ain't for you. I'm only interested in people that want to invest in themselves. In themselves. Why would I waste my time with you when you won't even waste your time with you? Tell me how that doesn't make any goddamn sense. If you want to get the Discord information, go to livespytrading.com. Now listen, they're going to ask you for the credit card. You don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You're going to get a free session. Go to the website, leave the credit card. After 24 hours, they're going to ask you what you want to do with your life. They're going to ask you in 24 hours, what do you want to do with your life? If you hit cancel, no big deal. You hit cancel. You don't lose anything. They're not going to charge it until you decide to join. It's $150. Trust me, more than 100 on one contract alone. That we made, way more than $150 was made. So all the information's there. It's all there, and I'm not asking you to go blind. It's free to try. It's free to try. Go look at all the information yourself. It's not a lie. Talk to some of the members. Talk to them when I'm not around. Talk to them. They'll tell you. I don't need to make this shit up. I only live stream every single goddamn day. So the proof is there. It's on YouTube live. I can't make it up. So if all that's not good enough, then there's nothing I can do for you. And that's the reason why your parents don't like you. That's the reason why you don't get along with anybody. No one likes you because no one likes to deal with people like you. And I won't either. If you're still confused, change the channel. I don't need views. I don't need none of that. You're not hurting me. You're not hurting me. I'm here doing a service. Doing a service for the people that want to change their life. There's always a home run around the corner. There's always a home run around the corner, DC. You can't let it get into your mental. You made an executive decision. That was it. You made your decision. You got to be happy with that. Or, you got to be okay with the decision. If you beat yourself up, it's going to affect your next trade, whenever that is. It's going to affect you. You can't beat yourself up. You're going to work against yourself. See, look, I'm glad I took profit here, because there's no way I would have been okay with this much drawdown all the way back down to 80.70. There's just no way. And then look, I also told everybody 80.70. I had a what? An alert, and I said I wanted to see on that alert. I wanted to see a break, a retest, and a reject of 80.70. I had an alert here. Rewind the tape. You're gonna be able to do it after the stream. But remember this time. Remember what time we're at right now. What time is it? 12:45 Eastern, 9:45 Pacific. So look, remember this time. After the stream, go back and watch it. Look at the alerts that I set. Listen to everything I said that was gonna happen. All of it happened. Even if you wanted to wait it till the alert, fine. But in the Discord, we knew on the break of this orange. I even counted down the time. I was like, look, we got time on this candle. We wanted to see if this one was going to cause us, was going to be a stop hunt. So once we broke, we knew the answer. And then this one as well, look, we knew the answer. Look, this one as well went back inside orange. We knew the answer once this one broke. It was almost too easy. Almost. And look, even if this goes up from here, I'm going to be okay with it. Even if, because this is pretty much where I stopped out. Even if it goes up from here, I'm going to be okay, because I did my job for the day. I don't need to sit here and even risk anymore. I don't need to sit here with my armpits sweaty, biting my toenails, hoping it's going to go up or down. I did the hard work already. And I told the entire world exactly what to watch out for. The entire world. Now, granted, in the Discord, we had an hour. We had about an hour. Was it an hour? Let me see. So 55 minutes. We had 55. Damn it. Look, it's still going up, but it's okay. I'm not upset. It's fine. I did the hard work. God damn. Look at this. Look at this. Damn. And not only did I buy a call, but I also sold a put. I can close that out too. I can close that one out too. We had a good day. We had a very good day. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Phenomenal day. But look, even if it does shoot up, I'm not going to get in my own head. I've been there before where I've been like, man, I sold too early. I know myself, and I know there's no way I would have been comfortable with this much drawdown. There's absolutely no way. Not me. I'm not built like that, but I know that about myself. So now when this is happening, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I took the risk I was willing to take. This is a business. This is a business. And this is how I run my business. I don't want it to run like where it's like, shaky or willy-nilly or where there's no structure. I can't run my business like that. And I'm sure you don't want to run your business like that either. So when I'm telling you, allow what needs to happen. If we get below a certain level, then look the other way. Then you look the other way. Now you know what I mean. If we get below a certain level, if certain things, right? If we break and retest and start rejecting somewhere around this level here, then you look the other way. Which means let's say, I don't know, I'm going to use an example. There was an 1130 entry. Let's say we use the 1130 entry right here, which was a phenomenal entry in my opinion. Phenomenal entry because it hit the bottom of this orange. So it hit the bottom of the orange and it had a wick. So this was a phenomenal entry. And then how long? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes holding. Now you know the plays. They don't last 45 seconds, right? 35 minutes being uncomfortable, watching this, and then this drawdown, and then again, it touched the bottom here. This is uncomfortable, but what needed to happen for you to be out on this right here, I'm talking to someone specific, was this. It was actually this. Whatever I have drawn, this needed to happen because it could have went like this and then spiked back up. So you would have needed to see all of this for you to stop yourself out. And I get it. That's uncomfortable to go from here. Actually, that's not even that bad. That's not even that bad of a drawdown. But this would have been down here. That would have been, okay, we got to look the other way. So if this would have happened, then we look the other way. But there's a criteria. There's a set of rules. Damn. I mean, I'm not upset. Damn. I'm not upset. I am not upset. I gotta walk away. I'm not upset. Look at this. I'm not upset. Woo-wee! I'm not upset. I promise you I'm not. I'm not crying in the mirror right now. Okay? I'm not crying in the mirror. Who's crying in the mirror? My eyes are sweaty. That's all. I'm not crying in the mirror, beating myself over the back with a leather belt. It's not happening right now. I wasn't. One day I'm going to be a hero. Today wasn't that day. One day I'm going to be able to hold for all this. But see, this is why I also sell puts, because I can survive with, like, you know, this doesn't bother me, right? I can survive with the puts, selling the puts like this. That's fine. So this is why I also sell puts at the same time, I guess. To help me get that little bit extra. But I mean, obviously it's not going to be the return of actually buying the call. The 0 DTE call. Not going to be the same return, right? Okay, I gotta get up and walk away. I can't sit here and watch this. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm gonna go beat myself in the mirror in the bathroom and say what a horrible person I am. But no. Honestly, let me recap for everybody really quick. I'm just gonna do a quick recap. Early this morning, we identified. We wanted to test this one actually. This is actually a test, but you know, I had that path drawn. I had the paths drawn perfectly, so but this was the test. A couple of the members took advantage. Congratulations. Quick, easy win. And then we identified our next entry on the break of this. What is this? On the break of this magenta right here. And this one, again, big win. And then we identified our next one. Here's our next one. So on the 1 minute chart for YouTube and TikTok, it looks like this. On that 5 minute chart, that's only for Discord members, it looks like this. And it was nice and clean. It was clean. It was clean. Why? It was clean. And then the rest is history, right? If they didn't take the advantage on the 50-50, which, you know, I like the 50-50s because you can put a tight stop, right? If they didn't take advantage on the 50-50, then they had the option of using the break of this orange. Okay? So that was the setups for today. I'm not taking any more trades. I'm done for the day. I actually didn't take this one. Yeah, I didn't take the first one. So. And honestly, this first one happened too quick. It was way too quick for me. You know, I like shit to, I like stuff to marinate a little bit. I like it to marinate just a bit. Look at the money. Man, the stock market, I can't believe we're back up at 683, damn near 683. All right, look, I got to take a quick break. I need to circulate some blood. This was a good trade for me. I mean, for everybody, it really was. And TikTok, I'm happy for you all, but you can do better. You can do much better. And it's going to take you investing in yourself. I'm telling you, this is not, you know, you don't have to believe me, random voice on the other side of a screen, other side of your phone. I recommend you don't. However, I have all the data that you need to figure it out. It's all there. Go to youtube.com, look at my playlist, or join for free. Join the Discord for free, and then go through the trade chat and look at all the wins that I post every day. I didn't post one Friday because I had to go to the doctor, but I was still on the sidelines. And then, you know, we had a good day on Friday as well. I was on the sidelines in my phone telling them, you know, what to do, what to expect. I had already drawn the plays, right? Like just like this. I had already drawn the play on Friday, but then I had to leave. And then once the play happened, you know, I was there to do a little bit of coaching. But anyways, TikTok. The data's there. Don't trust a random voice on your phone. The data's there for you. Now, keep in mind, I'm doing this live. So if this is not enough, fine. You got other resources. If you want to change your life, then take the time to do the research. Don't listen to a voice on a screen. Don't listen to or don't look at people posting screenshots of after the fact. And don't think just because it costs $5,000 for a lesson that it must be valuable. Don't think that either. There's someone called Top Trading Edge. I keep giving this guy shit. Let me stop giving him shit. You know, I'm sure he does well, but it's just not for everybody. But if you want some actual results you can rely on, something that's done live and in real time, you can go back and look at all the live streams for yourself. Fast forward to it. You don't have to sit there and watch all 6 hours or however long. Fast forward to it. But all the data's there. Don't believe my voice. Anyways, I got a bad heart. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right. You know what? I'm not upset. It's fine. I made an executive decision, and you know, I got out. It's easy to say now, a bit early, but there's no way I would have been okay with this candle. This is just me. You know, we did good. We did good work. we did good work. You know, I far exceeded any expectation. I really don't have any expectation, period. But you know, we have a range of somewhere we work in daily. So as long as I'm in that daily range, I feel okay. You know, as long as we're green for the day, I feel okay, really. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to find an entry. I'm gonna go into. I'm not taking any more trades because why? We had a good day. We had a good day, so I'm not gonna take any more trades. But what I will do is I'm gonna do the setups and the plays for the Discord members right meow. So I'm gonna go into the secret room. If you want to be a part of the secret room, you gotta join the Discord. Okay, but if not, stand by. Stand by. All right, Discord. So this one, absolute banger. Absolute phenomenal win. Phenomenal. Okay, so from here, let's see what we got. All right, the algo's changing now. For sure, the algo's changing now. I left it the same earlier, but it's changing now. Shit, this is gonna be hard. Look, we don't want to fight the trend. It's gonna take a lot. Here, look. Look, watch this. Hold on, let me make sure you guys are paying attention. All right, cool. Pay attention. Watch. This right here is the Red Ranger, okay? It has to be here on a BRR underneath, right? Right here, this red. Until then, we're looking at, it's gonna be hard because this trend is so strong. I don't want to like give you like, you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna do what it needs. I'm gonna. So this is a possibility, but this needs to happen. We don't have a lot of runway for this, right? You see that, right? We don't have a lot of runway for this. So you have to watch. Here, watch. You have to watch out for this. You have to watch out for this now. Okay. We're gonna do this right here. All right, so everyone sees the liquidity box I drew. You have to watch out for this. And on this, we have to watch for secondary liquidity as well, because the trend's too strong. You don't want to fight this trend, right? If we get over here, then we're looking for puts right here, okay? Otherwise, you know, you're scalping puts from this point here. But I honestly, you know, a lot needs to happen for a quote unquote safety put. A lot needs to happen for that. So, and then I'm worried that from here, it's going to be an annoying grind. So we have to watch out for the annoying grind because they broke blue algo, right? So they're in another one. I haven't identified it yet, but I will. Here, I'll identify it now. I haven't identified it yet. I can't see it yet. I can't see it yet, but I know they have to be making one. So not that they have to be, but it's highly likely that they're making one. So this is just my experience talking right now. I don't have any data to, other than whatever's on the screen now. This is data driven. What I'm saying from here, what I'm saying now is there's no data to back up what I'm saying. This is just experience talking. So, you know, we're late in the day, kinda. We only got like 2 hours or a couple hours left. I'm not saying this can't happen. Of course, look how fast this happened, right? So it could, but a lot needs to happen for our put scenario. If you're doing puts, you're scalping, because you have to watch out for this, whatever this range is I have right here. Pay attention to the tops and bottoms of this range that I have, okay? So maybe if we get below this, you can find a little scalp opportunity like this. Like this, right? You see it? So maybe we can find a little scalp opportunity here. But then we have to watch out that in the long term, on a bigger time frame, that this isn't overall just one of these. Watch. That we're not dealing with this right here. Hold on. Now that I'm using a mouse pad with because I got carpal tunnel now. Now that I'm using a mouse pad, it gets in the way, the little bump gets in the way. We have to watch out that on a big time frame, we're not just doing this, right? The stop hunt to get back into liquidity, to get back into a certain level, right? So puts are going to be either you're going to get in and get out, you're going to ride it to a key level, or it has to be way down here, okay? Either one of those things. It has to look like that. And then the calls, we have to worry that, you know, if you didn't take advantage now, you know, trying to find the entry is going to be tough. It's going to be tough because, number one, we see the volatility. Number two, it looks like it's going to be an annoying grind. So it's going to be hard. And I'm probably going to cut the stream soon, if I'm honest. So I'm leaving the plays. I'll be here in the background, but as far as stream, I'm going to cut the stream. I'll do a little bit of charting in the background, but, and the reason why I'm doing this is because I want all of us to learn when to call it. We can't just sit here and keep risk. We got to learn to take the win and leave. Even if that win is $8, you have to, like, listen to what I'm saying. Even if it's $8, I know it, you feel like, oh man, what the hell, I could have made so much more today. Let me just stick around and see if I can scalp some more. This is not the right way to think. This is not the right way to think. That's destructive. You're gonna destroy your account like that. Okay? This is not the right way to think. Oh shit. I'll leave. Here, I'll make it a little cleaner. Let me go back into the secret room. I'll make it a little cleaner for you all. I'm gonna make it just a bit cleaner. I'll do this right here. I'll take away this right here. So look, we see this this lick box here. All right, cool. Let it work. Now there's another one like this. So this bottom one's a little bit sketchy, but you know what? I'm just gonna take it away. I don't want to confuse anybody. But the only real actual put scenario is gonna be like this. A lot has to happen for that to happen, right? You see it. That's the real put scenario. So this red, that means something. We have to watch out for this. Right here, we have to watch out for this. You know, because looks like blue's still holding up. Let me see. We're gonna use blue because I can't see the other one. I can't see it yet, or it hasn't presented. I know it's there somewhere. I just haven't seen it yet. So we're gonna use blue for now. If it changes, I'll be here to tell you. Now I'm gonna highlight this one. I'm not gonna highlight it. it needs to be down here. But if we do break this blue, there may be a scalp opportunity, right? So look, like this, look. If we, we need to get way over here first of all, but we want to break the blue. So this is gonna be an if and. So if we break the blue and we reject underneath this lick box, then we're gonna look for a scalp opportunity, okay? This is just a scalp opportunity here. Otherwise, this is probably our safer bet at 79.40. And we have to worry about this from here. Okay, so we see that. So this is what we're currently doing. This is what we're currently doing. The shadow is what we're currently doing. We have to worry about this level of liquidity here. Maybe there might be an opportunity on a break and retest to the top side or the bottom side, right? But the top side, don't hold it too long, because what is this? 83.30. For whatever reason, I have that marked out, so that's probably a thing. So watch out for 83.30. So don't hold them too long. If you form support here, maybe, but we're late in the day. Okay, we're late in the day for that. The market needs to absorb everything that just happened. Watch out in here. This is the liquidity. This is where everyone's gonna get stopped out now, or they're gonna try. So does everyone understand? Let me make sure everyone understands. If I'm unclear, now's the time to tell me that I'm unclear about what to expect next. Because I know I said a lot of shit. So let me know. Or let me at least know if someone's going to lead the charge, because I'm going to step aside for a little bit. I'm done for the day. Hopefully you all finish for the day too, but I know some of you like to, hopefully just practicing. But let me know if everyone understands this. Okay. Yeah, you had a good day too. So you had a really good day. And Rhino, I'm really glad that I think you're stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit. And now you're seeing little by little how it works. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think that's amazing for you. I think that's amazing. You're stepping a little bit out of your comfort zone, and I'm glad you're taking my advice. Stick to what got you to where you are. But when I'm giving everyone very specific instructions on what to do, our best bet is to follow that. Our best bet is to follow that. It's just, I got the record that shows that we should just follow that shit. Whatever it is, there's not a lot of shit that I'm good at. This is it. This is one thing that I'm very, very well versed in, and I have all the confidence in myself when it comes to this. It's very few things, but this is one of them. So I'm not saying we're going to win every single trade, but I am saying is we got a good record, right? To be sustainable, profitable. Anyways, I'm glad you're stepping out of your comfort zone just a little bit. Don't over leverage. That still doesn't change. Don't over leverage. Even where I'm at, I don't over leverage. I never over leverage because I'm very risk averse. I'm not about that. So look, from here, it's going to be ugly grind in whatever direction. We have our instructions. We have our instructions. So just follow those instructions. You're going to be fine. And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Understand your risk. Understand that from this point, if you're buying puts, either you're scalping or something I don't know. But it's not going to be, once a certain thing happens, then fine. Then you let it run for a little bit. And I have that already marked out for us, right? I clearly have it marked out. Then you let it run for a little bit. But until then, you have to scalp. And look, let's say from right here, you could have bought a put and it just dumps like no one's business. Then my bad, okay? My bad. I guess you guessed right and I guessed wrong. But I don't like to guess. That's the thing. I don't like us to guess. I like to use the data that we have already in front of us. There's no reason to really guess. There's never a reason to guess. I get it. Sometimes we all have a bias. Sometimes we all have a bias, and I think Rhino, you probably had a bias when you saw at 11:30 when you saw that rejection off of 50-50. But no matter what your bias was, you still needed to stick to the rules, right? Your bias be damned. The rules were still in place. So it's very important that, look, if it doesn't play out the way we expected it to, then you're either going to take the loss and move on, or take the win and move on, or you at least have to adjust your strategy to the rules, right? Now you're going to the rules instead of going off rogue on your own thinking, well, I think this thing's going to happen. That's fine. We all have that. That's human. We all have that. But if that thing doesn't happen the way you planned out in your head, you have to resort back to the rules and the structure that I've given. It simply must be like that. And if you're doing something outside of that, then there's nothing I can do for you, okay? There's nothing I can do for anybody. If you're going outside of that, there's rules to this. The market has to fill the orders somewhere, unless we get, news, a news event, then it's going to do pretty much exactly what I'm saying it's going to do. We're 100% on the day. That's not a mistake. And look, I took myself out. What time? 12:32. I took myself out. Look at it now. Another full point and a half almost. But I'm not built for this. This maybe I could have survived, but this right here, nah. Not all the way back down to the level. Also, remember, I set an alert here for everybody. Everyone knew. A break and retest here. You also had a break and retest right here. Perfect break and retest of the 80-70. Rewind the tape. Very clear instructions. Anyways, I'm going to end this stream soon. So I'm going to sit here in the background. I'm going to let this play out. Discord, you guys know what the plays are. They're already there. From here, it's not going to be any easier. It's not going to be any easier. You see it. You see it's not going to get easier. So figure out your life. Do you really need to sit here and with your sweaty armpits biting your toenails with yellow pit stains under your wife beater trying to figure out if the stock market is going to go up or down from here? That's not, this is not how we trade. When the setups present themselves, then we make an executive decision. Until then, you're at the mercy of the market, and you don't want to be at the mercy of anybody. All right, I'm gonna step aside for a little bit. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna let this run and play, and I'll probably pop in every now and again just to give some guidance or whatever needs to happen. I'm gonna mark out high a day, actually. I will mark out high a day. I'm gonna mark out high a day. All right, high day's marked out with thick white. And notice that lick box on the 5 is kind of wide, okay? It's kind of wide. If you're trading in there, that means you're okay with the price. If you're trading inside there, you're okay with the price. Remember that. That's what liquidity means. Liquidity is an agreement of the price. So if you're trading inside of that, and the reason why it's so big is because all the movement we had. Don't forget, I told everybody, the Discord, this really only applies to the Discord. When we break this green, you know what's up. When we break this green, you already know. You don't even need to think. I said it's going to travel down here, but if we break it, you know what's going to happen. Hold on, give me a second. I'm still here. Give me 1 sec. All right, look, I'm gonna share my screen really quick just to show everyone how it works. Screen share, check this out. All right, this is the actual price, right? So this morning, I made a trading plan. The trading plan looks like this. Watch, this is this morning. look at our bolt up. So if we click on our bolt up, we want to see the price spike, dance, and then break this green, right? Now watch. Look at our 30-minute chart. You see the price spike up, dance, and then break the green right here. Okay, now I need everyone to look at the time. Look at the time. 5:57 a.m. This is before the market opened. Okay? Before the market opened. Boom. It just had to look like this. We saw it. I was saying it in real time when I was like, look at this green here. If we reject green, look at this green. So I was saying it in real time. So none of this is a mistake. None of it's an accident. We already knew what to expect. We already knew. Okay, so I'm gonna let this play in the background, okay? If you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. You really need to start thinking about calling it a day. But if you want to practice, I get it. Go for it. Okay, so I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm going to check in every now and again. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this. What the hell? Why did it just cut my stream? Okay, that's weird. They just cut my stream on YouTube. Okay, it's back. That was weird. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna borrow this chart really quick. I'm gonna borrow this chart and then I'm gonna draw the setups for the Discord members, and then we gonna call it. And then we're gonna do it again tomorrow. So give me one moment. I'm gonna mark out the wins for the day, and then I'll say goodbye. So give me a sec. All right, Discord, listen up. Here we go. So we have to watch out for, we're in this blue until we're not, okay? That's number one. We're in this blue until we're not. We may see an opportunity for a call scenario if we get some retracement down here and then a break and retest above this lick box right here, okay? So retracement, a break above, break and retest, and then you can only ask for 83.30. If it goes above, great. Otherwise, if they want to form the head here like this, the head, we want to look for a shoulder right here. If this happens, then that'll give us a higher probability for this down here. Okay? If this happens, then I'll give us a higher probability for this. The reason why we want this to happen is because we want to protect against a stop hunt. All right? So allow this to happen, which is going to be underneath the lick box right here. So these are the setups. It's either going to be traveling in blue. If they want to grab some liquidity from somewhere down here to push up, then we need to wait for the break and retest above here for calls. Okay? Otherwise, for puts, somewhere here, your safety is going to be somewhere down here. This is a scalp. So scalp, run it, safety for puts. All right? One more time. This is the scalp. You can run this to about key level, and then underneath here, you gotta let it run a little bit. And then for your calls, look to see where they grab liquidity. It could be key level. It could be bottom of the lick box. It could be blue. So watch where they grab liquidity, and then you want to look for the break and retest above the lick box. Cool? Someone's paying attention, I hope. But this is what it is. I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna sit here and do this all day. I don't suggest you do it either. We made good money today. We had a good day. We had a very good day. But if you're on YouTube or TikTok or whatever else, Instagram, and you're interested in learning how to trade with us, you got to go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted out. Okay? You get a free session. They're going to ask you for the credit card. It doesn't mean just because you give the credit card, you're going to have to pay anything. What's going to happen is you're going to get 24 hours. After those 24 hours, you decide what you want to do with your life. Look through. Trade with us on the next day in the live stream. Join the live stream in the Discord, and you can see what it's all about. Otherwise, YouTube, TikTok, it's been a pleasure. You have a good day. Goodbye.